All right, just had to test something real quick. The old test-a-rooney. All righty. And I'm just gonna verify that. No longer muted. Okay. Let's get back into our rat race. Our squee race. Let's do it. Hiya. I put that there. Yeah, that's fine. That is very good. All right, so we were trying to get to the wall. Okay, we're hungry. Right, we had the water there. That water pouch deal. We have an extra axe. Let's go ahead and make another one. It's not like we're going to be carrying a ton of other items, right? And we just got an upgraded bag, so I think we can splurge a bit. Okay, let's go ahead and do some foraging first, though. But furf. We'll see how much we can forage with it being so foggy. Let's also put our axe away. There's no reason for us to have that out right now. Oh, and we're thirsty. This should help take care of that. Also, I need to move this stuff into the bag. There we go. Wow, that took care of our hunger and our thirst. Well, I'm gonna keep foraging because it's pretty foggy. I will take the hoodie off, though. God, it takes us forever to do anything. Let's take the hoodie off. We're chilly, that's alright. Oops, I forgot to switch back to my bag like a dum-dum. You dum-dum. Oh, nice. Looks like we got some maters. The sighing never gets old. Oh, that was a caterpillar. I thought that was ginseng. Yeah, you know what? I will grab the sapling. I'm just gonna forage till about noon or so. See if the fog lifts. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll get blown out before that. Usually it lasts all morning though. If it's gonna get blown out, it usually doesn't happen until around noon. Okay, let's speed up that munching process. Go ahead and take advantage of the fact that we have lots of room. Let's make sure we're, yeah, staying rested so that we can maximize our foraging area. Nice. Oh, wow. All the things. Is that a frog? Yep. Nice. Good. Good. Yep. We should be able to discard that from here. We just give it the evil eye and it goes away. Go ahead and eat what we can. I will take all of that. Okay. Start heading back towards camp. Wow, I don't know how we could see that from that far. Not complaining. Let's go ahead and sit down right here. We'll eat some of our goods while we catch our breath again. Yet again. Make sure we don't accidentally eat the frog raw. That would not be great. Hmm. I will eat that tater right now. I won't cook it or nothing. Yes, I will take the flint nodule. Yeah, keep them coming. That's more napping skill for me. Uh, it's extremely difficult to see what's going on. Okay, I don't think we passed the camp yet. I recognize that rock as being to the southwest of us. Hey, what's up, Hannah? New and exciting happen yet? Not since this morning, I should say. Played a little bit this morning. Just been clearing out the property. This is a newer run. Been been doing this run since yesterday, IRL, I think. Had to start over a few times. So we're early August at the moment, as you can see. Yeah, nothing too exciting yet. I'm still waiting to find a can, even like a soda can. I have no water vessel, nothing to cook water in, I should say. I found one of those water backpacks that hold water, but ever since getting that game bug that broke my calories, my ability to gain calories, I'm scared to turn auto drink on. And you can't just drink out of that backpack. You have to turn auto drink on. So I've been paranoid to use it. I'm sure it's fine, but yeah. Yeah, I'm just saving it for now. If I Oh, that scared me, the opening of the suitcase. Yeah, I'm just saving it for now because I've been able to quench my thirst by foraging, foraging mushrooms and other goodies. So it's a backup, and we've almost cleared the property to the point where we can get to the well and the water pump. So I'm not too concerned about water. I'm more concerned about food, just because I haven't found any paper clips or nails or anything that I can use for fishing yet. So it makes me a little nervous because that's the best way to stabilize the weight. Yeah, yeah, I call it my bug box. Box O bugs. Yeah, that's when we're able to start fishing. We'll have plenty of bait. Let's see. Do I have frogs anywhere? I guess I'm not saving frogs. I will put the frogs. Can I see them if I just put them on the ground? Yeah, cleaning out the area at the I think it's called the McCoy Estate. Yeah, right here. Clearing this out. I haven't cleared. There's a little campsite on the southern side, which I haven't cleared yet. The last couple times I've been over there, there's usually a campfire going, and a bunch of zombies, of course, walk into it and catch on fire and burn all up. But I haven't been close enough to see if there's a fire yet, and I've been focusing mainly on clearing this. There's a well and a water pump on this side that I'm trying to get to. Right now, I'm just trying to get to that so I have access to it. I don't even really care about clearing all of this. It would be nice to get into some of this stuff to be able to loot it to see if there are any specifically paper clips or magazines that'll teach me how to trap. But right now, I'm just going for the water, so I have easy access to water. So it's just one thing I don't have to worry about. Once you're that close, are you gonna live in it? Yeah, I plan on it, but it's gonna be a bit because even once I clear the house itself out, I'm gonna have to like go along this path and yell, and then I'm gonna have to clear out all the zombies over here, and I'm gonna have to walk all around here and yell, and just to make sure that this entire area is cleared out. Because apparently there can be up to 1,000 zombies at McCoy's, and I'm assuming that what at McCoy's means is, this area as well as the kind of general vicinity, especially when zombies like to meander and migrate now. You know what? Let's just cut up the frog and we'll cook the frog and the eggs right now. Might as well. That way we have some stuff to eat while we're over there. Let's see. Yeah, I know. I usually keep one as a pet, but not this time. They're really good. They're a pretty good food source compared to some of the stuff I can forage. Once I start, once I'm able to fish, I'll spare them, but until then, they're a really good food source. Yeah, the first time I found one, I actually just set it next to my little tent and had it as a pet, but no more of that. No more Mr. Nice Guy. We're out here to survive. Let's go ahead and take off our formal shirt as well, since we're not chilly right now. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Does it? Actually, it should tell me. So 13. They're both 13. I'm not sure if the frogs can be a different size. Like maybe you find a chunky frog that gives you more hunger. I don't know if that's a thing or if they're all the same. I'm just gonna ignore that stuff. I don't want to get too exerted. We're headed to the estate to do some clearing. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and put this in our hands. Yeah, Yeah, I completely forgot that frogs were a thing until I started playing the rat race. I typically don't do a whole lot of foraging when I'm playing, apocalypse settings, even if I alter them a little bit. It's usually not too necessary. Even if you play on extremely rare loot, in my experience, it's still pretty easy to find food and all that. I mean, either I've been sleeping on foraging, but I started doing it more with the playthrough I'm doing with my buddies. Every time I found a new bug, it went on my friend's bed. Oh, yeah. The one I give the rats to, right? Here's a little gift. Enjoy. That's awesome. Hannah was here. Best regards. Need to keep an eye on the time. It's already mid-afternoon. We're getting over here a little late because of the fog. At least it didn't last all day, though. That's nice. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the zombies were concentrated in these woods. So we've actually killed quite a few over there already. They've already started to decompose and disappear. Let's see. What does it look like over there? Actually, can I pause and do that? No, I can't. Okay. Ooh, it's a nice watch. We'll go ahead and kill this one right here. Hopefully, if there are any in the house, they'll get pulled. No, no sprinters. Thankfully. It's difficult enough and freaky enough. Yeah, sprinters would be pretty freaky. I actually heard a zombie trying a doorknob for the first time not too long ago in this house actually. You could hear a faint rattling of a doorknob. And zombies can open doors on this on these settings, but I'm not sure if it's. I know if the door's locked, obviously they're not going to be able to open it, but I don't know if they can decide whether to open it or not. It's like a choice. Because I'm pretty sure it was a room that was just like upstairs and wasn't locked, but like I could open it. But I heard the rattling of the doorknob, and that was horrifying. It's the little things. It's like, oh my god, I can't believe it. It's a nice touch. It's the stuff of nightmares. Oh wow, that one looked like a skeleton for a second. I don't think we're gonna get many clothes off of that zombie. Oh heck no, if I would never turn on the door opening. Yeah. Yeah, the door opening is quite freaky. And they can open windows and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these maggots so that we can use them for bait. I'm not gonna go around checking all the zombies, but if I see them, I'll grab them. Can they open the big double doors? Uh, I assume so. You mean like a door that leads out from a porch or something? Like a French door type thing? Or do you mean bigger doors? I'm not sure if they can open garages. Like the ones you can craft. Oh, like a gate. Like those big gates. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can. Ooh, a gardening trowel. Nice. Yeah, there's actually a gate. I'll show you. There's a gate, just to the north that we can look at. And if they can open that, I'm assuming they can open the other one. Just imagine the amount they could pour in from one of those opening. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I'm not sure if they can bust down doors quicker with these settings, or if it's just a build 42 thing, or what, but they definitely seem to be able to break down doors quicker. I really don't need to be this thorough with all of this. I think we have plenty of clothing for rags, but I gotta satisfy the loot goblin somehow. If these are the only things I get to collect, is ratty clothing. Yeah, so that gate right there, they can open that, absolutely. That fence gate. And if they can open that, I'm sure they can open the wooden ones. I don't see why they wouldn't be able to. Okay, so that door's locked. That's why they can't open that one. Big hoarder in games. I spend a good chunk of time looking for more storage things for my base. Yeah, same. Yeah, there was a playthrough that I did. Um, the last playthrough, I think, before I did Rat Race. And I kept marking locations where I found shelving units. And my house was just full of shelving units. It looked like a warehouse. And I was in, just a standard house, but it was just completely full of shelves. That was on regular loot settings, though. That was just like basic, pretty much basic apocalypse, so you find a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm gonna try to get to the well real quick. Let me drink of the well. Drink it, drink it, drink it. Success. Take that, zombies. Okay, we're gonna start getting freaked out from the banging on that door. Hopefully they break it soon. Yeah, I actually like turning the loot down a little bit. Just because there's so much on normal settings. It becomes... I can't help myself. I have to collect everything. Oh, yep, they just opened that gate right there. Wait, come on. We'll make a pile. Yeah, wooden caskets. Yeah, it is a eerie detail. What is that set to? 750. I'm just gonna drop it. You know what? I might even move it. Let's move it. Let's move it closer to the house. Oh, I forgot I had food. Oh, we're also getting exerted. Let's move it over here in the hopes that the zombies are attracted to it. I don't know the distance that they can hear it, but... Yeah, I'm not sure if you can look in them. I forget if they're actual containers or not. Let's find out. Yeah, it is. It's a partial container. You can actually... I wonder if you can find anything in it. And what you would find. Like what the potential loot table is for that, if anything. how much can you put in there anyway? 39. Oh, nothing in the box. Oh, we're also exerted. Let's go over here. We'll go into our timeout pen. I feel like this is relatively safe. Yeah, that crate's the first thing I've checked other than those coffins, caskets. How long have you been streaming for? Not trying to sell you anything. I've been streaming. I streamed for a little bit, um, probably a couple months ago, and then I took a little bit of a break because of life stuff, and then I've been streaming for a couple weeks, maybe 3 weeks or so now, like straight, trying to stream when I can, which is usually at least like 5 days a week. I'm so addicted to this game right now. I've been streaming whenever I get a moment. I actually need to force myself to take time off to be able to do some IRL stuff. Just really having a lot of fun with the rat race. It's a fun challenge. Wow, I can't believe it's taking him that long to open that door. Okay, so there's another door somewhere over there. Oh. What are you What are you doing? Can you not? Can you not do that, please? I'd really appreciate it. It's my future door. Although if I can't find a key, it's not going to do me much good. Yeah, I guess. Sure. Tease me with the fillet knife. Remind me that I can't quite fish yet. About to leave in a few days to travel for holidays, and I'll miss playing stuff. Though I do think I'm gonna bring my Steam Deck. Oh, very cool. Yeah, that's nice. Is there much limitation with the Steam Deck? Like, can you pretty much play anything? Or I have some friends that have the Steam Deck and they really like it. I'm just not too familiar. We should head back soon. It's getting late. I'm surprised our character isn't getting freaked out by that constant banging. Also, why did that alarm not go off? Or did it and I just didn't hear it? Huh. Whatever. Can play most things. AAA games might lag a bit. Okay, cool. Yeah, how convenient. Maybe we can get some foraging done before we go to bed. Tried Zomboid on it. Works good. I just can't get used to using a controller for the game. Oh yeah. Yeah, that would be I can see how that would be a little rough. I thought about trying it, but I decided I would just go ahead and stick with the keyboard and mouse. Can you hook up a keyboard and mouse to the Steam Deck if you wanted to? Is that an option? Like you could hook up a little wireless one, or I feel like if you learned Soundbite originally on controller, I'd be fine. I just really don't like how it feels since I started with the mouse and keyboard. Yeah. Yeah, you can. I just haven't. That's cool that it's an option at least, if you want to do that. Sometimes I really like just playing on controller because I feel like you can a lot of times just relax a little bit more. Ergonomically, it works a little bit better, I think. At least for me, anyway. For some things, always isn't one of them. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I've heard that it can be a bit challenging. It makes sense just because these controls are a bit different from most games, even on keyboard and mouse. Takes some getting used to. Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. Let's see. Let's drop off these tools. We'll make some more axes in the morning. Put away our maggots in our bug box. Bug briefcase. Our seed bag. Let's put on our clothing so we can stay warm while we sleep. The only thing I will say, bums me out about Zomboid on the deck, if I were to try to get into using controller, doesn't have cloud saves. I'd have to have a completely separate save for my Steam Deck. Oh, interesting. Oops. Yeah, so you'd have to have just like a playthrough that you do for when you're away. Let's go ahead and make 2 of these. We'll do our crafting jig. Our crafting dance. Majority of the games I play have the cloud, so I can do stuff on PC. And if I feel like still playing but going on the couch or laying in bed or something with the Steam Deck, I can just pick up where I left off. Oh, okay. So it's just this. It's just certain games. Is that because this game itself doesn't have cloud save, or this game just doesn't have cloud save on the Steam Deck? I haven't even paid attention. Let's see. Let's do a little bit of forging. Just this game. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, I never really looked. Might be kind of difficult to remember too what you were doing unless you leave yourself notes in the game. It is for me sometimes when I have multiple playthroughs, which I usually try to do for that reason because I can't remember. They start to blend together. I'm like, wait, what did I have? What items did I, what was I looking for? I try to mark things on the map when I can, but still it sometimes blends together. You'd have to leave like a little diary, little bullet points, little to-do list or something so you can keep track of it all. 5 minutes ago, so I feel that yeah, same here. Same here. Good old goldfish memory. And we're pretty close to camp. I'll go ahead and grab the sticks. I'm really hoping we can get into those buildings and find some paper clips or nails or something soon. Otherwise, I might go all the way over to the trailers. Back where we first kind of started out. Because I've found paper clips there before. It's just far. I'm not sure if I can make it in one day. Might be able to, but I need to, yeah, 79. I need to start thinking about stabilizing my weight and starting to gain weight. Okay, so we have the axes. I'm gonna go ahead and start heading back, or head back towards the camp. Keeping up with weight in this game, yeah. Yeah, there's some nice quality of life mods that help keep track of it. But I haven't used them. I always just look at the weight thing and try to keep the arrow obviously from going up or down. It's like a bit of extra micromanaging. I want to stop foraging, but they just keep giving me good things. Okay, I'm done. That's enough. Putting my foot down. I feel like I don't check it enough, and suddenly I'm like 68 pounds. Yeah. Yeah, I've mostly gotten into the habit, not so much on this playthrough, just because I mean, unless I forage all day, I don't even know that I can sustain my weight. I'm not sure if it's possible. By just foraging. Maybe if I had a bowl, but Usually I get into the habit of looking at it every time I eat. That way I can eat until the arrow goes away. Or eat until the arrow goes up if I'm trying to gain weight. But right now I know there's not much I can do about it, so I'm just kind of out of sight, out of mind. I'm already concerned. Trying not to think about it. Let's see. Let's put this one in our hand because I think this axe. I think we were using this one already. Especially because I'm not really sure what I'm going to do about the winter. I need to figure that out. Unless I can capture some rabbits or something. I'm pretty sure fishing is pretty bad in the winter. It's not really sustainable. Am I big on using the guns? Yeah, I've used the guns more on recent playthroughs than I have in the past. Definitely on these settings, I probably won't be using a gun, at least not for a long time, because sounds are increased. Like using a car is louder than the helicopter. I'm not sure the exact technical specifics of the levels of sound, but I know that it's yeah, driving a car is louder than the helicopter. So if you and it doesn't matter what kind of car it is, I guess. Obviously, if you drive a quieter car, it'll be better, but yeah, so I'll need to make sure that I'm in a very good position to use a gun, be really strategic about it. But on apocalypse playthroughs, yeah. Yeah, I like to start off with the shotgun. I'll usually clear out of town and then I'll go to an area that I want to explore and loot and I'll just start I just started blasting. I just start blasting. That zombie's still working away on that door. Wow, that was quick. Yeah, let's drop that. I don't like using the guns at all. I'm not good at it. Yeah, I'm trying to think if I've used guns in Build 42. I think I have. It's just been a while. Because I played a little bit of Build 42 and then I took a break. Kind of a longish break. Um, I know it's changed quite a bit since yeah, I have used them since Build 42. It's just a little more you have to be more precise, I guess. It's a little bit more finicky, it seems. My friend that give the rats to loves to just blast away and attract the whole town. Is that their way of paying you back and leaving the rats and bugs and stuff? You bring the bugs and the rats, and they bring the zombies. Yeah, see that door's open. Somebody walked right through that door. I don't hear any rattling and stuff, but it's hard with that shenanigans going on. Let's go ahead and get a drink while we're here. Might as well. I don't know, he's died and respawned more than anyone else, though. Surprise. I'm gonna quickly go over here and check these. Oh, I'm not touching that bottle. No thanks. I'm scared of water bottles now. Anybody else coming? Can I check those boxes real quick? Did you get out of there yet? No? Okay. I'm gonna quickly go over here and take a peek. Garbage. Not touching the bottle. Ain't doing it. I'll try to remember that plank is there. I have access to the well. That's all that matters. It's good enough for me right now. I don't like all these bushes. I'm gonna have to clear these out eventually. Okay, so there are some zombies over here. Oh, you know what? I want to be able to see. Oh, God. Oh, it's 11. I was like, why is it getting so dark? It's just getting cloudy, I guess. I want to be able to see when that zombie comes out of that door. Wonder how many we're pulling. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna pause it right there. I need to use the restroom, so I will BRB. All right. Do I usually play solo? Um, I mean on Rat Race, yeah, because it's a solo challenge, but I have played some multiplayer. Most of the friends that I have aren't really, well, I shouldn't say aren't really. They're not nearly as into it as I am. Which is unfortunate. Another alarm. Yeah, one of the reasons I wanted to stream this game too, so I could chill out and meet more people who are really into it, chat about it, maybe play with people. Because I'm not opposed to playing some build 41. The High Gamer, welcome in. What's up? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I feel like I was way more into it than my friends for a while, but they've been liking it more lately, which makes me happy. I can't play most survival type games because first person games make me dizzy. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is perfect. Perfect then. That's good that they're getting more into it. Yeah, I feel like it's one of those games that takes a little bit of getting used to. It definitely has a lot of aspects of games that some of my friends really like. So I feel like if they um, gave it a little bit more time, they might be in the same boat where they start to like it. Wow, still going at that door. Okay, what's our inventory look like? Let's get these sticks out of here. Also, what are we wearing right now? Let's take off the hoodie. Let's take off the formal shirt too. That way we stay nice and cool while we're... Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that door. It's kind of weird. Maybe he's not giving it his all. All right, come join the pile. I think I can do anything with dog tags. I'm pretty sure. I'll grab them real quick and see. No. All right, sorry, I'm giving someone else your dog tags. Let's go ahead and take another drink. Oh, I saw you. I saw you in there. I don't know how I saw you because you're through the wall. Oh, they moved. They're at the garage door now. There are multiple in there. Oh, hello. Let's see. Let's do what we can, I guess. The crew has arrived. Took them that long to come out. You were near there for a while. Yeah. Yeah, the sound acts kind of strange. Like the way that sound moves around. I'm not sure if maybe the sound was being cut off by the walls and trees and bushes and stuff, or the house maybe. I don't know. I feel like they probably should have heard it. They're sneaky, man. I've been in a hallway before where I've yelled and I've been in a house in a hallway and been looking in a room at a zombie and I yell and he just stands there. So I don't know what that's all about. I don't know if that's a bug or if he was just hard of hearing or yeah, and they're supposed to have pinpoint hearing on these settings too. I'm not sure if every zombie has pinpoint hearing though, or if it's just the majority of them. Okay, we're getting tuckered out. We're gonna have to call it here shortly. Oh, thank you for falling down. Really appreciate your cooperation to the cause. Thank you. Oh, mason trowel, something else I won't be using for quite some time, if ever. I will grab it though. Not sure what happened to the music. We're gonna have so many rags, we're not gonna know what to do with them all. Okay, what are we looking at? Can I strip these zombies without getting surrounded? Well, hopefully they're all out of there then. And at least they've opened that door up for me. That was nice of them. I'm just gonna keep taking advantage of that water. Keep drinking it up. I drink your milkshake. Alright, we're just gonna let that Yeah. Yeah, I'm really hoping for a for some paper clips or something. I really wish that zombie would bust that door down. I think I can crawl in right here. I almost want to do it, but I'm scared. I don't know if I can get back over. I guess I'll be patient. Seeing as it's a fishing house, I'm thinking that there might be some fishing stuff in there, but he's doing, yeah, yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't want to start yelling yet either, because I'm not quite ready for that. I'm sure there's probably zombies all up in these woods over here. In the woods. Oh, praise be. That's awesome. That's a fishing pole right there. I'll take it. I will take it. Oh, that's a relief. That's really, really nice. Oof. That buys me a little bit of time. Just a smidgen. Okay, I'm happy with that. I'm gonna skedaddle for the day. We'll go do some foraging. I'll make a glorious, glorious fishing pole. Which means I'm gonna have to start clearing the zombies or seeing what's going on the other side. Let me go see what's going on over there right now. It's still a little early. I don't. I really want to fast forward through this, but I'm afraid one of them will reanimate. I should probably have my weapon out. Reanimate. Yeah, that's awesome. It's a little bit of a relief there. Oh right, we're all huffy. Okay, let's sit down. We ain't going no further till we've had a breather. That's a bit better. Where's zombies spread out around here? Let's see if these zombies are on fire like they have been the past few times. There's a little campsite over here with at least one fire pit. And every time I've been over here in the past, it's been lit. A bunch of zombies have been on fire. I'm not going to be able to get close enough. Oh, hello. All right. I was just about to point out that that's our last axe. Let's go ahead and see if we're pulling any though. Oh, yeah, we pulled a couple. Okay. Not too many. Yes, I have set my base on fire. Yes, I have, and I was very sad. It made me very sad. Yeah, I left the oven on. I actually, on one of my last apocalypse playthroughs, I left the oven on for several hours. It may have even been overnight, but it was for several hours at least. And the house didn't burn down. I don't know how that's possible. I don't know if they nerfed it or something. But yeah, I was very, very grateful. I'm usually really good about it now after burning my house down that one time. I'm so paranoid about it. I'll even go back and check sometimes. I'm like, oh my God, did I turn it off? I did once and I died. Oh no. And I just renamed that save file. The thumbnail is just my burnt base. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I was streaming it when I burned my house down. It was a long time ago. I think I went to go do something in the town and I came back and my house was just in flames. So I didn't die, but I think I looked at it for a few seconds and then I was like, well, I'm starting over again. Yeah, it was a real bummer. Let's sit on the ground. Let's catch our breath a little bit. That's funny. Just charred remains. Yeah, let's make some axes. We'll feed ourselves. I'm so excited that we found the nail. I'm so excited. Now I just need to clear all those zombies over by the campsite. And then I can start fishing. Ooh, sweet potato. Oh, well, for some reason it didn't occur to me that they made it realistic because I put something in the microwave I wasn't supposed to, and yeah, then big fire. Then I caught on fire and it was oh jeez. Yeah. I think you didn't you used to be able to put stuff in the microwave, like metal and things that, obviously IRL you're not supposed to. I think you used to be able to, right? Or am I just completely misremembering? I thought you could before. I have no idea if they did. It was before my time in Zomboid. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I think I tried it. I think I tried putting a metal pot or something, and I heard the zzz, 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 the like zit zit sound, and I was like, "Oh God!" And I quickly turned it off. Yeah, it doesn't take much to catch on fire. Your character catches on fire pretty quickly. I wish there was a right click when you're on fire where you could do like stop, drop, and roll or something, and use the WASD to start rolling around or something. I think you can use water on yourself to put yourself out. I might be completely making that up. I thought there was a way to douse it. I know there is if it's like on the floor or around you because there's fire extinguishers and I think you can even use buckets of water and stuff. But I literally just froze probably with my mouth open IRL because I didn't even know what to. Yeah, that's yep. The panic sets in. Yeah, absolutely. That is completely understandable. Yeah, I'm trying to get into the habit of using the pause button more when things happen or when I'm trying to do something and I need a minute to think about what I'm doing. I'm trying to get into the habit of that. Okay, let's see about making. What do I need? Oh, do I need a wooden rod or a long stick? Let's see before I start making stuff. Wooden rod and a steak knife. Okay, let's make a wooden rod then. Not a long stick, wooden rod, not a trowel. One of my last playthroughs, I accidentally made 8 trowels. I was very disappointed. Wasn't paying attention. Okay. Now we make the glorious fishing rod. Do 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 do. It's like that Zelda moment. Gotta let the dogs out. Yeah, no worries. Where you're opening the chest. Do 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 do. Oh god, that's so exciting. Huzzah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna place it for now. We'll put it right next to our bug box. Box O bugs. Yeah, I want to clear that campsite out first. And then we're just going to start stuffing ourselves with fish. Let's see if we can find something to eat. We have enough bugs for right now. I'm going to pick this up because I don't know if I've picked it up and I don't remember what I can do with it. Oh, for metal working. Okay. That's going to be a minute. I have bigger priorities right now, like trying to stay fed. Hmm. I will grab a worm though. Those are kind of rare. Ooh, and I get 2 worms. Not just one, but 2. Our foraging circle just gets smaller and smaller and smaller. We're also a little tired, so that's not helping our foraging, I don't think. Oh, I'm just carrying a stick around, aren't I? Oh, hello. Nice. Excellent. We'll start heading back towards our camp. Welcome back. Welcome back. All right, let's see. Let's put our clothes on. We'll go ahead and do inventory management in the morning. We're going to have to make some axes anyway, so I don't want to go to sleep until I get resituated in my chair. So I have my hand on the shift key, ready to run when the zombie shows up to wake us up in the morning. Nope, and it's going to be foggy today. Wow, we have a lot of room in our bug box. Oh, rotten. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if it's more potent. Does it attract fish better that way? I don't know. Wonder why just the worm is rotten. That's strange. Maybe it has to do with composting or something? I have no idea. Alright, let's get rid of the stick. I'm keeping these broken branches because I can use them for handles. I can turn them into handles. How many stones do we have? We have one. Can I make a shiv with twine? I can. Okay, so I don't need to use a rag. That's nice. Yeah, why not? Let's do it. How do you feel about the crafting overhaul? I really like it. I'm really looking forward to them adding even more, which I'm under the impression that they're supposed to kind of tweak it and add more. Like I don't think they're done, but yeah, I really like it. The idea of being able to create weapons that you used to only just be able to find, I think that's really, really cool. Specifically katanas. I think that's really neat. Yeah, me too. It took a while to get used to, but I think it's good. Yeah. Yeah, same. I'm still learning. I have a few hundred hours in the build 42 itself, and I still feel like a noob a lot of the time. Okay, let's see. I want to make a whetstone. Just bash two rocks together. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to move. Let's try that again. Press the wrong button. Yeah, it just adds even more realism and depth to the game. Let's see, let's see. Not a screwdriver, not a screwdriver. Where are the shivs? I'm blind. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Duh. I need to research. I completely forgot about that. Oh, really? I can't press the right. I can't look around while I'm doing that. Okay. Bit to adjust back to 41 for my multiplayer too. Yeah, I bet. I was thinking about that when we were talking about multiplayer. Um, I did play a little bit of multiplayer with a friend after Build 42 came out, but I hadn't played very much of Build 42. Um, so I wasn't set in my ways, as it were, but quite as I am now. So yeah, it would be a little bit of a wake up call. It's like it's you have to think, can I do that? Or is that something that you can only do in Build 42? Or how do I do that again? Ah, that's not what I wanted to make. Did I thought I was researching it. What happened with that? I thought I was researching the craft. Am I crazy? Research the craft. I guess I clicked the wrong thing. Well, I'll be using that as a weapon. Maybe I'll keep one. Yeah, I'll keep one, just so I have it, I guess. It was meant to be, I suppose. Okay. Maybe I desperately need one in the future. Let's double check. Shiv. I'm making a shiv. Let's make all of them. We're using twine, not my rags. Had to look up how to make a wooden wall in 41 because I was used to the building menu in 42. I forgot where it was. Yeah. Yeah, I will be completely lost when I go back to 41 if I end up playing more multiplayer before this comes out, before multiplayer comes out for 42. I don't think there's a set date yet. I know people would like I've heard people would like it to come out for Christmas, of course. I know there are a lot of people that don't play 42 just because of the multiplayer as well, because it's the lack of multiplayer. Oh, right, bread knife I can't turn that into a shiv. Did they change that? Before, I thought I had to select shiv and then I could only make um, shivs with a specific item. I guess it doesn't matter. It's more convenient though. Like I'd have to make shivs out of all my not my butter knives and then make shivs out of all my forks and then all my spoons. I'd have to do it separately. I think maybe this is what I turned into a fork. Maybe that's what happened. Okay, let's see. What am I missing now? Am I not close enough to the... Oh, I'm not close enough to this thing, am I? I want it so bad. I'm good at entertaining myself for 42, but it still will be more fun with friends. Yeah, I agree. This game is very fun with other people for sure. Let's make 3 of those axes. Oh, and we're hungry. Yeah, one thing I had to really get used to when I played multiplayer for the first time was the fact that you can't fast forward. I have such muscle memory with trying to fast forward. Oh, we have shivs now too. Let's uh let's attach that to our belt left. And I'll try to remember to use that. In fact, let me get rid of one of these axes. We can do a little pokey poo action. If we find some zombies, first I need to get some food though. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, no fast forward and no pause. Yes, that's something I constantly tried to do as well, is the pause. I can't tell you how many times I tried to pause and I'm like, oh, right, right. Ooh, that's a good find. And we got 3 of them. Reading in multiplayer is the worst, yeah. I usually would fast forward, but you just kind of have to sit there. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, okay, everybody. I'm gonna be reading for the next hour. I'll just be sitting here if you need me, reading my book. Yeah, it's definitely, it takes some getting used to when if you've gotten used to being able to fast forward and pause. Definitely makes the game even that much more realistic and immersive. Um, yeah, let's go ahead and just pick that up since we have a fishing pole now. Oh, yes. Good. I'll wait. I'll wait to cook it. Maybe we'll find some other stuff. New favorite map area. Um, well, I think the only place that I've really explored on the new map area, other than I guess this location, um, is Echo Creek. I really like Echo Creek, but I but that's really all I've explored. I've done a little bit of what is it, Brandon, Brandenburg. I've done a little bit of Brandenburg, but very little. I usually in my past playthroughs I'll usually start off in Riverwood because I like to take this house right here because of the gated community. And Riverwood has Riverside rather. Riverside, yeah. Has the least amount of zombies, from my understanding. So it's pretty easy peasy. But I did explore this just a hint. And I went to, what is it? Community right here, I think. I pushed my way into here because this is a shelter. I got really excited. I found a flyer for a shelter. And I'm pretty sure it's there. And I wanted to see what that was all about. I thought there was like maybe an underground bunker or something. Did you go look at the boat? No, I haven't yet. I never got that far. I did get over here actually too, and that now that I'm thinking about it. And I passed this. Oh, over here, this little military post because I tried to find a better backpack. That's what it was. It's been a while. Um, and that was pretty cool. But yeah, I've never been like over in this area. I haven't been over into what is that, Irvington, and I haven't been over here either. This is kind of a cool looking place. But I'm just really, really excited about the fact that they added multiple levels to underground. So like apparently you can find places that have multi-level basements, which I think is a really nice feature and quite horrifying actually, especially with how dark it can be in build 42, how you actually have to use a flashlight. Um, that's what I was expecting with this shelter, this bunker shelter thing over here. I thought it was going to be like a multi-level type shelter or whatever, but it wasn't. I think they might have a chance to be. I'm not sure exactly how that works. Like if only certain places have multi-level basements or lighting change is such a big difference. Yeah. But yeah, I really like Echo Creek. I like I'm not a huge fan of starting there just because there's not much. It's easy start if you're playing Apocalypse, but there's not really much there. I started there once and I regretted it because I couldn't find um, how to use generators mag, and so yeah. But I do like this place. This is kind of cool. I don't know if you've ever been here. This property. It's like a commune. Yeah, yeah, the cult compound. Yep. Yeah. And you can find if you do foraging in that area, you can find robes, like black robes, which I think is really cool. They look like wizard robes or something. Ooh, nice. We're finding more things to cook. I like it. And more saplings. I haven't found those before. Yeah. Yeah, they can probably spawn in other places too, I would imagine. But there might be some other specific locations. Looks like maybe the fog is headed out. Um, Fine. I won't turn my nose up to it. Oh, I only got 3 anyway. Okay, let's head back. I think we have enough food for now. It was mainly what I wanted. Hopefully the fog will keep clearing. Let's just get rid of the sticks. I want them, but in fact, let's go ahead and just get back to camp. Otherwise, I'll be out here all day foraging. Let me drop off some of this stuff first. Playing normal mode, do you make your person wear different clothes around your base, or is that just a dumb girl thing I do? I have not yet, but I do collect clothes. Um, in the hopes that once I get to a location or I get to a place where I feel comfortable, I will wear those clothes. For example, like a robe, uh, like a bathrobe and flip-flops and things like that, in the hopes that once I'm like satisfied with clearing the area and I feel safe, I can just put on my, if I'm doing like a stay at home day, I can just throw on my robe and my sandals and hang out. Or if I have a house that's near the water, I can wear like a Hawaiian shirt and some sandals and hang out. But I have yet to do that. I've just collected as if I'm going to. Let's go ahead and just eat all of this. How much hunger does that give us? 15. Okay. And we still get thirst from it? Yeah, we get a little, we quench our thirst a little bit. I hoard so many clothes because I play dress up with my person when I'm not out killing zombies. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I definitely hoard clothes in the hopes that I can get to that point, but I usually am so focused on trying to get set up that I haven't gotten there yet. I don't think I've ever lived past. I've never lived through a winter, actually. I think the longest I've lived is until February ish, maybe even January. Um, yeah, not to cope too much, but the last run that I lived until January or February, I was doing really well, but I was having issues with my mouse. And so every time I would right click to aim, it would just unclick. It would just release without me releasing the button. And I didn't know what was going on. And I figured out it was the mouse pad that I was using. I thought my mouse was broken, but for the longest time I was just using a mouse pad that for whatever reason it triggered the mouse to just stop stop the right click. So, yeah, I died because of that, unfortunately. That was a run where I think I got hit like 3 times. I got like scratched and lacerated. I can't remember which exactly, but I got hit by zombies at least 3 times, and I was shocked that I lived through those. But then I finally got, I think, bitten, and that was it. But yeah, now I have an actual mouse pad that works. Okay, let's remember to use our shiv. So yeah, hopefully I can. It was like it was a mouse pad that had it was like a plasticky type of mouse pad. You know how most mouse pads are like made of a fabric, or the side where the mouse sits is kind of, yeah, it was sort of hard. And it was shiny, like a hard plastic shiny one. And so I think that my mouse was like hitting a certain point on the mouse pad that was reflecting in a weird way or something. I'm not really sure how that can even affect my button, but ever since I got rid of it, um, it's never happened ever again. I thought it was my game lagging. I thought it was my mouse. I even dug out a backup mouse because I didn't know what was going on. It just didn't even dawn on me that it was the mouse pad, and then I thought, let me try without the mouse pad, and I just had it on the desk, and it hasn't happened since. And then I found a good mouse pad, one of the fabric ones. I tried a metal one for a while, and it scratched the heck out of my mouse, and I had to clean it so often. I switched to a glass one, and oh, a glass one, huh? It doesn't like clank too much. Maybe you don't lift your mouse as much as I do. I tend to lift my mouse a little bit. Not so much with this mouse pad, actually, now that I think about it. I think because it stays. Like that plasticky hard one was also sort of like bowed, so it didn't really stay in one place. It didn't stick to the desk very well. It kind of moved around. It was a piece of crap. But that's cool. I didn't know that there were glass ones. Use our use our shiv so we can save our stamina. Pardon me. Let's. Oh, I did not mean to grab all of that. I don't lift it a lot. Keep it on a really high sensitivity. Okay. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I lift this nearly as much because it's an actual bona fide mouse pad that doesn't move at all. It has a nice backing to it that sticks to the desk. For a while there, I wasn't using a mouse pad at all. I was just using my desk, which worked well, but well enough anyway. The mouse pad's much better, of course. But every time I'd move my mouse, you'd hear a banging on the desk. Let's see. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the time. Are they on fire? Oh, okay. There's no fire. That's good. Good and bad. Good because I don't have to worry about the entire area catching fire. And bad because now I have to kill them all myself. Yeah, Not surprised. Not surprised you're trying to flank me. Oh god. That was close. I need to learn the distance. It's always hard trying to figure out how far away they are in this angle. Just making sure I didn't fat finger my button. Yeah, it clicks a little if I do lift it, but it works really well otherwise, especially when I need to move my mouse fast for games. That's cool. Yeah, I've definitely noticed a difference using a real mouse pad just with this game, but I haven't actually played. I don't think I've played other games with it yet. I've been so stuck on this game. Oh, hello. I've been using an axe for so long. I have to get used to how the poke-a-rooney works. Also, let me. Oh, here you go. Enjoy. I need to take off my hoodie. And I'm going to take off my formal shirt. Help with overheating and hydration. Sadly. Just gotten used to everything on high sensitivity. Yeah, I don't have anything against League. I've never played it. I'm just sort of indifferent. Appreciate the cooperation. And I have a gift for you. Let's see. Let's eat our egu and attach that to our belt. Oh, hello. Oh, and we have more coming from the southwest. I'm paranoid that I'm gonna get walked up on. Okay, I need you to space yourselves out a little bit, please. If you wouldn't mind. More coming from mysterious directions. Yeah, they remember. It's like the raptors in Jurassic Park. I swear they buffed their uh their mechanics or AI or whatever it is. And not just for these specific rat race settings, but in build 42 in general. It's either that or they are so dumb that they're smart, like the ones that just stand in a room when I'm yelling outside of the house and they just stand there around the corner waiting for me to come into that room. It's happened a couple times. I've gotten to the point where I'll go in and I'll start banging on doors, and even that sometimes doesn't attract them like it used to. It's pretty wild. It's like they know. It's like they're trying to be silent, or maybe they're just deaf, and they appear smart because of that. Let's see. We'll grab the silver. I think we can break that down. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? Could go either way. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, and you'll see some of them. They'll come towards you, and then they'll cut off, and then they'll come back around. Okay, it's almost 8 o'clock. There actually aren't a ton over there, which is a little weird. There were a bunch of them up by the river on this side, so like over here. So I'm wondering if maybe a bunch of them wandered up from the camp for whatever reason. I know they migrate. Oh, and we're getting tired. Okay, let's just head back. That's nice though. Hopefully there aren't a bunch just hanging out in the woods right over there. Maybe we've taken care of quite a few of them. Are there any zombies on that island? No, too bad. It's always fun when there's a ton of zombies on the island and you get to mock them. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, surely it seems so sees me, but then it'll just stand there. Yeah. Yeah, like it forgets what it's doing. um okay, let's try to walk through these woods here. Oh, have I already been in here? What is that? Is that clothing? That is clothing, isn't it? Maybe I already walked in here and I just don't remember. 'Cause it's been too long. Okay, that makes me feel better. Come on, walk more that way. Walk more that way. Stay away from that dark, dark wood. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. All right, much quicker. Much quicker. All right, let's see. We're actually not hungry or thirsty. But I will go ahead and do some foraging before bedtime. Let's go ahead and rest. Take a little bit of a breather. Yeah, if we can clear those zombies, then we can also grab a tent. And I can maybe, well, I need to clear the property more before I move over to the property itself. Now that I think about it, I haven't yelled it yet. What's our weight sitting at? I'm scared. Oh, 78, okay. Yeah, it does change the weather. It makes it drier and colder. Like it's August and I mean obviously it's nighttime, but I don't think I've seen the temperature get above low 60s ever. So, yeah, it's colder and it's drier. So there's more chances of fog, and when it has rained, it's really rained. I think it's rained twice so far. I did find an umbrella though. That was kind of cool, which I got to use. I found it and I thought, oh, I actually found the umbrella right after a couple rainy days. And I thought, oh, nice, I'm never gonna use this. But then I think it rained shortly after, so I got to put it to use. Because if you use an umbrella while you're foraging it actually increases your foraging ability in the rain, from what I've read. And it seems to help a bit. Okay, I think I'll start heading back to the camp. It's getting a little late. Yeah, I didn't know that either. I was just looking up random things about foraging because with build 42 there seems to be like there have been reports of memory leak issues, and I feel like there are other issues that happen after playing the game for 4 to 5 hours. The game starts to get a little weird, like you'll get stuttering and things like that from memory leak. But I swear there's some sort of foraging issue, and maybe it's tied into the memory leak or something. But the longer you play it, the less it gets to the point where it's like there's just almost no forage. It becomes ridiculous after like 4 or 5 hours. And I can understand if you're foraging an area again and again for it to become less um, bountiful, but it gets to the point where it doesn't matter where you go. You can barely find anything, which I don't think is supposed to be the case. It doesn't seem that doesn't seem right. I don't know why that would happen, but so for right now, it's sort of a good idea to restart after like 4 to 5 hours, and the music stops playing, and but that actually happens quite sooner, and it just depends. Like I think that the music stopped playing like 30 minutes into the game this time today, or this evening, I should say. Yeah, yeah, it does fix it if you quit out of the game and then reopen it. But you have to fully quit out and then reopen the game. And I've read that quitting out and coming back in resets the foraging table. But again, I'm not savvy enough with how the game works and the background details of it to know exactly how foraging is. It just seems like it's not normal. You know what I mean? All right, another foggy day. Oh, and we're thirsty. Let's go ahead and do some foraging right off the bat. You know what? What am I doing? We have access to the Fountain of Youth. Let's go utilize that. And we have some weapons. We'll just forage on the way. Hopefully we can find some snacks. Yeah, because like right now it's foggy and you find less forage in the fog, but I'm still finding stuff. And I've walked in this area and foraged how many times? Um, but yeah, it gets to a point where it's like it doesn't matter what kind of weather or what. It's just barely find anything. It's very strange. I keep meaning to bring it up to somebody to see if it's like a known bug or something because I can't find anything on AI or Google or any Discord or anything like that. How many are hiding in the actual house? Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll get a little close to the house. I'm gonna go grab a drink from the well. Maybe we'll get to hear a rattling of the doorknob. I still can't get over that they added that. It's such a nice touch. It's so freaky. Like they're just sitting there playing with it, trying to psych you out. Yeah, we'll see if we can hear anybody scratching or banging. I don't know if I want to yell quite yet. I think there's still probably a lot of zombies over by the on the other side of that fence in the woods. I also don't know exactly how far the yell travels, and I don't want to pull all the ones at the campsite. So much bling. Oh, hello. Something that isn't bling. Oh, yes, please. Look at that. I'm not even thirsty anymore. Huzzah. Let's just turn this off so I can see a little bit. Didn't really help much, did it? Here's all the stuff you threw on the floor. Yeah. Yeah, once I get this place completely cleared out and I feel really, really satisfied, I will be picking all this stuff up and organizing it. But right now, trying to clear these out so that I can start fishing is the main priority. I want to stabilize my weight as soon as possible. I'd like to stay at around 80 if I can. See if that zombie made it out of that door. Thought I heard something. Must have been the wind. There they go. Still going at it, yep. Yeah, the best way to get these guys out of here is to yell, I think. Not sure if, I would think that some of them would have come out already. So but then again, we did see the shack over to the east. Had those zombies just hanging out. Wow, this table is dangerous. Yikes. Yeah, I'm not going in there yet. Not until I yell around the house and get them banging on stuff. Yeah, this is exactly why. I go in there and then they follow me in and get me from behind. I know the deal. The last time I cleared the place, I walked around the property and yelled for a day or two. And then I still set up my tent out front by the water, and I refused to sleep in the house. I never got inside of it because I wanted to make sure that it was completely clear in the area before I sleep in this house. I plan on walking the trails. Like, I want to be able to walk this trail and yell at least all the way to like here, and then walk around here and yell, and walk around here. I might even walk up this road and up and over here. I don't think I'll yell though, because there's going to be, I don't want to draw anything, but just so that I'm really sure. I mean, I'm sure there'll be zombies that show up every now and again, but this house kind of scares me, to be honest. It's so big. It's almost too big. There's so many little rooms and everything. If I find a key and I can lock the doors, that'd be pretty cool, but we'll see if that happens. I think it's great for a house with friends, but it's really big if you're alone. Yeah. Yeah, it freaks me out. Freaks me out a little bit. We'll see how long it takes me to feel comfortable to actually sleep in it. I'll probably be living in a tent out front again like I did before for a while. Just to make absolutely sure. It's like being in the Overlook Hotel from The Shining by yourself. So many different rooms and things. I thought I heard a rattling of a door. Okay, let's get a drink from our never-ending fountain of glory. Ah, yes. If only 42 is multiplayer. Definitely do a playthrough living there. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, hopefully it comes out soon. Yeah, it's definitely a good house for multiple people. You're absolutely right. You got all these tables and chairs. You can have picnics. There's a barbecue. You can have some animals. You have it made here. Fishing. All the things. I don't know. Plenty of room for, yeah, plenty of room for chickens. Yep. I just don't know that that zombie has it in them. I don't know they have what it takes. I also don't know how I'm not getting freaked out by that. I wish there was a window or something. Yeah, okay, before I go over there, I'm gonna certainly trying not very well. Yeah, I'm almost tempted to help him out by banging the door a couple times to see if I can help damage it, but I'm scared. I'm scared that it's gonna just collapse and he's gonna jump out and get me. I'm gonna be right back. I have to feed the kitty. I'll be just a couple minutes. BRB. Alrighty. Kitty is happy. Let's see. Let's get rid of this broken shiv. Uh, it's like the minute I go to. I'm nervous too that I'll walk up to it and he'll just pop out. I helped a little bit. I'm just gonna leave him for now. Makes me might nervous. His name is Neo. Because he's the one. Wow, it is quite foggy. I keep worrying that I'll be over here and he'll break out of that door and flank me. Yeah, my profile picture is currently of Neo right now. When he was in a play mode. Yeah. Thought I saw another one. Where did it go? These sneaky snakes. He's probably waiting right there. Or behind a tree. Where did you go? That freaked me out. Wow. The creatures are stirring. I could have sworn I saw another zombie. Yeah, this place has a lot of nice crafting areas and stuff, but it definitely needs to be tamed. Like a lot of these trees and bushes and stuff need to be cut down so you can see what's going on. Okay, what's this door look like over here? It's closed. It's so well, I guess I could open the window. Let's do it. That was scary. Thought I was about to drown. I like laid down. Oh, come on. Okay. If I do this, you don't hear that, really? Okay, we're in. Whip around. Okay, that's done. Yikes. Yeah. Yeah, I was worried that there would be one standing like right on the other side of that window. Okay. Let's see what we got. Since we're in here. What do you have on you? Let's do that. Now I'm just afraid that one's gonna come over here while I'm in there. Oh, that door opened. Yeah, that was open before. I'm thinking of upstairs. Yeah, I need to get used to the fact that they can open doors too. Oh, that's too bad. It's like I don't even need to really bother closing the doors. Nope, I'm not touching the bottles. I'm not doing it. Not again. Not this time. Not this time. I learned my lesson. Okay, well, nothing in there, but at least it's clear. At least we don't have to listen to that anymore. I don't have to worry about them breaking out and coming up behind me while I'm over here. I should be focusing on the campsite. Let's do that. Are there any zombies over there this time? No. Last playthrough, there were a bunch of zombies on that island right there. Yeah, let's head over to the campsite. Yeah, I want to go this way. I was thinking about going around the other way, but I want to be able to retreat to an area that I know is mostly cleared. Unless one of these zombies wake up again. That would bug me if they were over there making gross zombie noises and I couldn't do something about it. Yeah. Yeah, it did bug me a little bit, the fact that they were over there and I couldn't, you know, take care of them, but you could hear them a little bit, but you had to stand. You pretty much had to stand like right there to be able to hear them. But I do feel you. I felt the same way. I was like, man, I want to, just for, completionist sake, I wanted to be able to have the whole thing. But it was fun to kind of mock them too. And also I would fish in front of them, which was kind of funny. It's like, look at, I'm getting all this delicious food and there's nothing you can do about it. You look really hungry over there. Speaking of hungry, let's see. Am I gonna be able to find anything real quick? Oh, the PZ gods are good. The PZ gods provide. Let's also be a little proactive and... Oh, we have another shiv. What am I doing? Let's pull that out. It's kind of funny when you think about them being smart enough to open doors and stuff, but they see some water and they're like, never mind, I'll stay right here. Yeah. They see it and they're like, nope, I'm good. That'll be kind of scary if they ever add the ability for them to swim. You just see as a little zombie head like slowly floating over to you. Like a crocodile or something. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I can't imagine they will. If anything, they'll like, I don't know, maybe make it so that they can go in the water, like maybe fall off of a bridge into the water and die, but okay, let's see if we can start pulling some of these. I really am not comfortable with how close these woods are. I don't like it. Oh my gosh. That's not what I wanted to do. What is happening? Pause. Give me just a second. I think the cat is acting up. One moment, please. No. He's acting a fool. He's angry because he can't get lap time right now because I'm doing this. I know there's not enough room. I know it's rough. It's rough. Okay, you almost got me killed. You'll get more lap time soon. Just pressing every other button. I'm like, oh god, what's he doing? Got an extra large chair so my one dog could sit on the armrest. Oh, nice. That's cool. Yeah, I'd like to like I did set up. I made it so that he can get on the pillow of the bed and kind of hang out near me, but he's when he has his mind set on wanting to get some lap or be closer, he's just like I want it all or nothing at all. But I'd like to figure out a way to be able to allow him to hang out a little bit closer. You can actually see him sometimes. The camera is pointing at where he sits, which is like right back there. But he does it less during the winter too, because it's cooler, and he's one of those cats that likes to be warm all the time. So he likes to be snuggled in the covers or on your lap or sitting over the heater. If it's sunny, he likes to be in the window, of course. I'd like to get one of those little cat beds that you can put in the window. Oh god, too close. Too close. I saw a jiggling tree back there. Trying to psych me out. Does your other dog get jealous of the other one being able to sit up there? Is the other one too big or oh my gosh. Oh no, I have to use my axe, which has a lot greater range and power. Too bad. I have a little raised platform thing I have a dog bed on top of next to my computer. That's where the little one was supposed to stay, but he kept using it as a stool to climb up onto my chair instead, so I just got a bigger chair. Nice. I bet he appreciates that. Oh, hello. Okay. They heard the axe. They heard me hacking, whacking, chopping that meat. My goodness. Okay. Oh, thank you for your cooperation. Oh, there's another backpack. Okay. Let's do what we can, I guess. Not the best angle for this. Yikes. This is not a great angle. I hate this angle. Yikes. Okay, you guys need to spread out a bit. Oh, and there's the muscle strain. Really? Oh, and we're exerted as well. Wow. The zombies that didn't die. There's one. Oh, thank God. Okay. And then more show up. The other one is bigger, but he doesn't need to be touching me always like like the little one does. He's content being near me under the desk in his own little dog bed. Nice. Yeah, they're hardy. Where did you come from? Can you thank you. I really appreciate it. No, 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 no. Can we try that again? Thank you. All right. Make sure I'm standing on you this time. There we go. Wow, that one traveled from quite a ways. Came from over here. What is happening? What? Okay. Goodbye. Please keep moving. What are you doing? Goodbye. I'll be back. Don't you worry. Oh, yeah, there he is. He looks a little not pleased. He's like, I haven't received enough lap today. I only received a couple hours. Yeah, guest appearance. Yeah, he heard me talking about him. Superstar. Yeah, I'm surprised he's hanging out up there right now. Let's see. We need to get rid of that stuff. I need to remember to get rid of that. I should have dropped that off. I was too busy running from the continuous zombies that were coming from who knows where. Yeah, I need to, what I want to do also is find a heating blanket and put it over there. I think he'd really like that. Enable him to hang out on stream more. Like I said, he really likes to be warm. Yeah, he's whenever he sits like that, he's kind of in pout mode. He's like, I'm gonna sit over here and pout so that everybody can see how cruel you are, not letting me be in your lap. Oh wow, that banana filled us up. That's nice. Yep, exactly. Woe is me. I wonder if I can do anything with this. Sharpen blade. With a shiv? Huh? What do you mean? Oh. What happened to my... So I can't use a stone knife to do that, apparently. Oops. Hmm. Metal knife. I mean, it would show up here if I could use it. That's interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna stress too much about doing that. I'm just gonna toss it, I think. I do need to make more weapons, so let's make 3 of them. Let's first do this so we can work on our napping skill a bit. Oh, there's that potato over there. I gotta grab that before it runs away. Okay, we're making an axe. Oh. Okay, let's craft 2 of them. I think that's because of the twine. I need to make some more twine, I think. No, you don't. Nice try. Use the stone knife, please. Get the potato, get the potato, get the potato. Come on, finish it. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me. Oh my god. Okay. Let's throw this on the ground. God, that was loud. Yeah, exactly. What is happening? Why can I not put that away? Get in there. Alright, let's see. I'm going to throw that into a zombie. We can cook that in the morning. Let me grab the potato. We'll cook that in the morning as well, since we have other things to cook. Let's put our seeds in our seed bag and our bug in our bug box. We'll just do this. Oh, I forgot a bug. Couple bugs. Okay, let's put our hoodie on. And let's go to bed. Oh, I need to make another knife too. Okay. Let's see. Let's light this up. Oh, I bet I can add the speaking of that, I need to grab another log so I'm ready to add fuel to the fire. I bet I can add the broken branches as fuel. Yep, nice. Let's do that. That added quite a bit of time. Pretty sure I can't add the shiv. Oh, I can add the ID card? Weird. Okay. But I can't add the shiv. Interesting. Alright, let's eat this. Let's see if we can eat all these eggs. Okay, let's make a stone blade. I think I have multiple sharp flint flakes, right? Yeah, wow, we have a lot. That's awesome. I actually have more sharp flint flakes than I do tree branches, which is unusual for me. Let's do our crafting dance. Okay. And I need to... Do I need to make handles, or do I have some? I need to make handles. Yeah, broken branch, and we'll use sharp flint flake. Crude knife. Stone knife. Yes. Trust but verify. Okay, and then let's throw that down. Attach that on our belt. Eat another egu. Let's do that today. And we'll make another axe. Okay. All right. Got one on our back. Let's equip this one. Do a little foraging on the way over. Doesn't hurt. How long have I been playing? Almost 3 hours. I'm just like, Oh, there's a frog. Not much forage going on. Curious. Head out for the night. Have a good rest of your stream. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Take it easy. See you next time. Let's get rid of this stuff. We need to find a body. Oh, hello. You gonna be our body? There you go. Enjoy. That one made it quite a ways up. I'm gonna go ahead and go around this way in case there's any corner zombies. You know how they like to be sneaky. Wow, they spread out quite a bit. Appreciate the cooperation. Oh god. The hubris. The hubris almost got the best of me. My hubris strikes again. Okay, we're not chilly anymore, so I'm gonna take off our hoodie. We're still not chilly. So I'm going to take off the formal shirt. I'm going to eat a cooked egu. Egu. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep ourselves at chili so that when we start hacking and whacking, chopping that meat, we don't get overheated as easily. Surprised the music isn't even coming on when we're paused. Another bag, that's nice. Yeah, just silence. I guess it's not imperative that I search every single zombie. It's the only thing I get to hoard is clothing for rags. So I'm taking advantage of it. It's the only way I can satisfy the inner hoarder. We ain't got much, but we're rag rich. We also have a lot of bling as well that I will hopefully turn into some amazing things someday. All I know is you can break them down. Oh, there you all are. You didn't make it very far up the shore, did you? There can't be that many more over at that campsite. There just can't be. What a little doll. I think I'm good. It's kind of creepy. Might bring bad juju. Oh wow, another bag. I mean, okay. Twist my arm, I guess. I was debating on whether I should just throw it on the ground or take it with, but I guess I'll take it with. Okay. That bag was a trap. It's a trap. Uh-huh. You're all coming to guard the bag, aren't you? The bag with nothing in it. It was the doll. I knew it was bad juju. Just looking at it. Just the sight of it. It's like that doll in the, I think he's located in the Florida Keys, or he or she. Can't remember what the doll's name is. I'm blanking right now. Okay, there are still zombies over there. I think they're multiplying. God, I really don't like this spot. I really don't like this area. These trees and not being able to see. I have to rely on my ears. Where did you go? I know you saw me. Wow. You went the roundabout way. They remember. Get bonked. Okay, good. I do have another axe left. Let's do this. Okay, and put those in there. All right. That looked like legs right there. Probably would have heard them though. Okay, I'm just going for it. Okay. 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 Yikes. That's a few of them. Just a few. Time is at 11:40. Do what we can. I'm gonna get away from these trees. Don't like that it's getting dark. That's not a great sign. Okay. We are thirsty. Not too big of a deal. Get bonked. Okay. Just go ahead and do some bonkage. Yeah. Thanks for your cooperation. Okay. There we go. Give me all your things. Oh, and we are exerted. What do we got? Is anybody else on their way? I think there's a zombie standing there. Okay. Let's just head over. Why are you still freaking out? I thought a zombie was getting up off the ground. Reanimating. Alright, we're no longer. Sometimes that wind sounds like zombie breathing. Yeah, we still need to rest a minute, so let's do that. Let's give ourselves a moment. I should just go back and make more axes, but how many do I have of these? Two. Two bunking sticks. I just feel like we're really close to clearing that campsite. I feel like that was the majority of them right there. The last of them, I should say. Why is that tree jiggling? Almost forgot what I was doing over here. Drink the water. The delicious, delicious water. All right, back to it. Okay, let's try to hurry our way over there. I'm just waiting for one of these zombies to get up. Did I loot these? Oh, oh yeah, I looted you. What about you? See, I swore I just heard a little bit of a zombie breathing snarl on the wind. You know they did. You know they added little noises in there on purpose to mess with you. Constant vigilance. See that one? I say that I don't need to check every single zombie, but that one zombie did have a bag on him, and I didn't even know that he had a bag because I was too zoned in, too focused. It's like maybe one of them will have a box of paper clips on them. One can dream. Oh, that one had a watch. Yeah, okay, I didn't mean to do that. Looks like I did that multiple times. Let's get rid of that. Can't you see I'm busy? We were having a moment. There we go. Oh, thank you for your cooperation. Really appreciate that. Time is it? Almost 4. If we can get a tent and a sleeping bag, we might be living large. Be sleeping like kings tonight. Get me away from that creepy doll. Oh, hello. Thank you. Oh, and he turned into a... Ugh. Not a fan. Oh, I'll save the stick for adding it to the fire. Yeah, every time the game lags like that, a zombie becomes a crawler. It's when the zombie evolves into its final form. The game freaks out. Oh my god, but wait. There's even more. Okay. We must have hit some of those zombies and pulled some of them that had wandered out into the woods. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Really don't like this area. Can I maybe get in here to see what's going on? Okay, there aren't too many of you left. At least at the moment. There's like, what, 4 or 5? Oh, and we're tired and our stick just broke. Okay, let's head out. We cleared quite a few today, though. What's our weight looking at? I'm scared. Okay. This is happening just in time. Clearing these zombies so that we can comfortably fish. I could probably fish on this side of the lake and be okay. There are some zombie bodies that I don't really want to stand next to and fish. Maybe, kind of polluted the area a little bit. Go ahead and do some foraging, see what we can find. Let's take a sit down. Sure, we need a breather. Nice. Oh, I forgot we had the frog. Okay. We'll keep those mushrooms then so we can cook them. I'm just gonna see if we can find anything else. It's late enough in the day. Might as well just focus on relaxing and feeding ourselves since we're tired. I mean, there's no point in going and fighting more zombies. We're gonna be pretty ineffective, especially being we've got to still be unfit, right? Yeah. Yeah, I haven't been exercising. My exercising has been hacking, whacking, chopping that meat. It's the only exercise I've been doing. I don't want to lose more weight than I absolutely have to. Hopefully we'll start gaining weight again soon. I think I'm going to try fishing a little bit tomorrow. Maybe I should go to bed earlier tonight then. Oh, nice. Because we'll have to get up at, what, 3:30, 3:20? So maybe go to bed at like 9:30, 10. Because I'm going to have to walk my happy butt down there from our campsite, which takes a minute. Even if I have everything ready to go. Okay, let's call that good. Let's head back. Too many button pushes. Okay, let's cut up the frog. Let's do it with the stone knife. Oh, right, I forgot about the bags. I'm definitely getting conditioned playing this, these settings. It's like, oh, backpacks? Whatever. I already have one. What am I gonna do with them? I don't have anything to put away. I already got my bug box and my seed bag. That's all I need. Let's see, we can go ahead and light it first. Yeah, we're working on it. If I do this, will it interrupt him putting the stuff, the drill plank and the rod back in the fire? No, he does it all. Nice. Let's destroy. We'll do one at a time. I don't know how long this takes. I don't want to burn my food. Perfect execution. Nice. Oh, those cooked at different times. That was weird. Let's put that out. Cooked, cooked. Maybe we have enough time to make just one axe even. Let's see, let's eat the frog meat. That way I have something of a weapon. Decent weapon. Okay, let's keep eating. I guess we'll save the rest. Let's see. Axe. Do our crafting jig. That was quick. Okay, and let's just eat some of that. Let's wear that and wear this. Let's do it tonight. Nice. Okay. And last but not least, let's set the alarm. We'll do 3:30. We're going to be past prime fishing time a bit, but that's okay. Maybe we can do some fishing in the morning and then we'll go over and perhaps snag a tent. Shift key engaged. It's surprisingly bright for 3:30 in the morning. Okay, let's... Oh, and we're thirsty, are we? Okay. Let's go ahead and just send it. Not through that patch. Okay. Is there maybe a spot that I can stand where I'm not getting... Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Would it help if I had a fishing rod? It might. It just might. Wow. I am a dum-dum. Dum-dum confirmed. Jeez Louise. That took an entire hour. Okay, let's equip this in both hands. I can't believe I did that. I was so excited to get over there. There's no way I'm going to need all of those, but we'll grab that. Let's add bait. We still have 2 hours. We still have 2 hours. An hour and 50 minutes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. uh, all right, well. And it's getting foggy. The game is laughing at me. Haha, sucker. Okay, where are the... I'm not really sure if teasing it helps, but I'm gonna tease it. Tease it, tease it, tease it. Are we close enough to the thing? Ripples? Hopefully. Come on, just give me a couple fish. Why does it have to be foggy today? That's so annoying. I also saw something over there. That patch of grass or whatever that is started. It's freaking out. Does it not like me teasing it? That was strange. I thought stuff was moving over there. It must be the fog rolling in that's making some of those pixels over there act weird. All right, well, this is not the day to be fishing. Pretty sure fog decreases your fishing chance. I also don't know how long it takes for fish to recover from noise, because we have been bonking zombies all up and down here. Well, I'll go to till 7, and then we'll call it, especially with this fog, and then we'll work on the camp again. I only have one axe, but I can use the knife too if I have to. Tease it, tease it, tease it, tease it, tease it. Well, all right. Game says, no, no fish for you. Okay, 7 o'clock. We'll call it there. And let's get over there. Let's go grab a drink from the fountain. The glorious, glorious fountain. Let's also use our noodle and put this away. And pull our axe out. Because any of these zombies could wake up, reanimate. Surprised I don't think I've seen that happen. Well, no, I think I've seen it happen once or twice. Not as often as I've seen it in the past. All right. Drink your fill. Now we're hungry. There's always something. Let's see. Can I possibly get lucky? Oh wait, do I have stuff on me still? Yes, I do. What is this considered anyway? Urban. Okay, good to know. I'll be foraging around that house, ring around the rosy, trying to find urban things. Let's eat some more. Wow, those birds are singing in my ear. Don't think we need a stick. Oh, you know what? Yeah, we do. We do want the stick. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Oh. That way we have an extra bonker. Wow, this fog, man. You shall not fish today. How long has it been, too? 3 hours, 40 minutes. So about the time when the forage starts to fall off for whatever reason. Getting up to that time. Okay, let's get rid of that. Hello. Wouldn't happen to have any paper clips on you, would you? No. Nope. Oh, uh-huh. Was waiting for that. The flankers. Go. Make sure I didn't fat finger the mute. Hello. I see more coming. That one tried to juke me. Oh, hello. Those cartoon zombies, man. Hiding behind the thinnest of trees. And they pop out at you. Don't like that I can't see there. Just relying mostly on sound. Okay, there's one over there. I guess I should check the insides of these tents too, to see if there's anything actually inside of them. I'm not sure if anything can actually spawn inside of them or not. Never really thought about it. I just figured that they wouldn't have anything in them. Okay, are we? Oh my god, of course. Ugh. Good lord, man, it just doesn't end. The never-ending zombies. But wait, there's much, much more. Okay, I will attempt to do some bonking. Oof, yikes. Okay. And that's all there is for that. That was all of our weapons. go ahead and walk this path instead of cutting through so that they hopefully stay closer to the water and don't try to follow me into the woods. That way when I come back, I don't have to worry as much about them trying to flank me. Yeah, let's head back. We'll do a little foraging. I'm sure we're due, just about due for a snack. Let's go ahead and take a breather as well. Yeah, we need a little bit of a breather. Could probably take this hoodie off. Is this better forest up here? I don't remember. Oh, that's not bad. I'll take that. Let's also put this stuff in our bag. Is that just an ambient animal noise? I guess so. Ooh, nice. Yeah, let's just eat the garlic as is. Okay, we're not at our camp yet. It's hard to see what's going on where I am. Where am I? Who am I? Just turn that off for a moment. Oh, let's keep the bugs on us. Let's go ahead and destroy. Wow, those broken branches add a lot more time than I thought they would. We're at 620. I'm surprised it's letting us put another broken branch in there. Make sure I didn't fat finger again. Okay. Clear of all that. Let's go ahead and make a couple axes. By a couple, I mean 3, since the zombies just keep coming and coming and coming. Do our crafting jig. Oh, we're already getting tired. That's not great. It's only 2. And the fog is clearing a little bit. Okay. Let's put 1 on our back. 2 in our bag. We'll keep the rod on us. We might do some fishing tonight. It's too bad we couldn't get to the campsite and grab a... I could have grabbed a 10. I just wanted to... Wow, that scared me. I just wanted to clear the area first. I want to clear it anyway. But I wanted to search them before I picked them up too. I guess it'll tell you, right, if there's items in it. You probably won't be able to pick it up if there are items in it now that I think about it. Like other containers. Now that I give it a tink. Apples. Circle small because we're tired. Being tired seems to really affect it. I think we can cook that, right? Yeah. Might as well. What's our foraging skill at right now? We're at 9, but how close are we to... We're getting there. Over halfway. Over halfway to 9,000. Yes, I will take more tree branches. It's an easy 2-for-1 deal. Might as well. Maybe we go to bed at 9 tonight. Once we get a tent, we won't be able to, or we'll be able to get a little bit more sleep out of it, I think. Seems like we get just a little bit less rest. Or maybe it's just because we've been killing so many zombies. That could be part of it too. We've been non-stop hacking, whacking, chopping that meat. Zombie meat. Nice. Let's see, we got several mushrooms and the broccoli. Let's start heading back. What is that? What's this? What's this? Oh, just tufts of grass. Okay. How many flint nodules do we have? Just 2? Let's go ahead and turn those into sharp flint flakes. Look at our knapping skill. Okay, almost halfway to 3. That's good. Getting there. And then we should be able to make a saw. How many sharp flint flakes? We'll have 23. So if I do... Oh, right, they're going to be here. How did I just get 1 out of that? Huh. That's interesting. Oh, did I not do it? I guess I didn't do both of them for whatever reason. We decided we were over it, apparently. Maybe I accidentally moved or something. All right, let's do stone blade. Let's do 5 of them. We'll see how much XP we get per. $16. Not bad. Not bad at all. How we're just moving further and further away from the crafting area. Oh wow, we're pretty darn close. Okay, let's do this. Let's throw these down. It's almost time for bed. Let's light the fire. Okay. I almost said something about how long that rod lasted, but that's what I get for not praising it. Speaking highly of old reliable. Okay, let's cook the broccoli and all the mushrooms. Let's see. Go ahead and eat that. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. Let's see if we can nap a few things real quick. Stone blade. Craft. See how long this takes. Takes a minute. Takes about 20 to 30 minutes per. Want to go to bed by 10 if possible. Come on. Okay. We're going to push it. We'll just be a little tired tomorrow, I guess, because we're waking up at 3:30 for some fishing action. Nice. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to see. Excellent. And then if I do... That's what I want. A nap flint saw. So, okay, we'll worry about that tomorrow, I guess. At least we're to the point where we can make it. Let's go ahead and eat. Yeah, I wanted to go to bed a little bit earlier, but that's okay. Let's go to sleep. Alrighty. And we will have to wait till next time to do some fishing and make that blade, that saw, so that we can actually make some planks, which is pretty cool. We're on our way to bigger and better things. We cleared out a whole lot of zombies, so we made quite a bit of progress. But yeah, I appreciate everybody hanging out. I appreciate you chatting with me and lurking and all that. At this point, I plan on being on again tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time.